Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam in the booth as we get another week of this FedEx Cup race going. Rich, what a week we've got ahead.
Looking forward to seeing what the leaders will bring us today, Luke.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
A tidy looking shot, that one. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot. On a nice line.
Ah, what a disappointment. And that should secure the par on this one. Time to tee off at the second. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. And they've found themselves in the first cut. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
That's just inside the range. An opportunity for a birdie here. Never up, never in, as they say, Rich.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
And coming up well short.
And he needs this to save par.
Surely it's going to.
And that putt will end up short.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it, though. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Ah, the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Good shot there, Beamer. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit short with that effort.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Such soft hands.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. It's on a good line. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Great shot. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. That should set up another chance. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Hey, nice looking line. Super shot, that. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's tidy. And he's down there.
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Okay, that'll work.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
This for a birdie run.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. And he's hit that inside the range. And this putt to move into the top 20. Ooh. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. We've arrived at a par 5. That tee shot looks pretty good. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
Pretty good shot there.
And here we are with the third shot. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Go on, get in the hole. Fair effort that, good birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
I love it. Absolutely love it. This player is near the top 10. They need a few more birdies. A good, solid 9 holes should see them inside the top 10 at day's end.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Left yourself an opportunity.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
A putt for a place in the top 10.
This one looking really good.
You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. Currently 1 under for the day. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Tee shot is looking good here. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. That's a high quality recovery shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Okay, steady now. It's just about 3 feet away.
Nice little par putt here.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. He's currently sharing 8th position. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Going with the 7. They get a little ground draw here. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
He looked to have pulled that one. A bogey putt awaits. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here on the 14th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. No, that's too bad. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Looked like they hinged in that stroke. Yeah, that's holed, but they seem to be losing a bit of their momentum.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
lining up from around 160 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
This one's for birdie. I don't mind the look of this. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And that will take him to 1 under. He's currently tied for 14th. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Well struck. Sitting at 1 under the card. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. How close was that to going down? Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And what a way to jump into the top 10. At -2, going along nicely today. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Needs to make a move soon. Atta boy, good shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
And down it goes. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, it's time to tee off on the 18th hole. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied for 10th place. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt for a final score of 69. It's on a great line. That was a gallant attempt. Par putt coming up here. And with it, that concludes his event. And as this event comes to a close, it'll be a top 10 finish for this player.
Top 10 on the PGA Tour. This player will take it.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. come on. You're better than that. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Yeah, this is sitting up nicely. It's not going to cause any troubles.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. A bit wild on approach there.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one.
Not too sure exactly what they were thinking on that one.
This next putt is for bogey. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
This putt here for double bogey. Make sure you make this one. Ouch, that's not the way they intended to start their day, Rich.
Nope, it looked like you were out there, Luke. Lucky to get away with a double bogey.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
That double bogey on the last hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. This one might just sneak off the fairway. getting ready to play their third.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. 7 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for a par.
Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for bogey here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 3 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
We have a par 4 on this one. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Breeze straight into him.
Going with the 8-iron here. Nicely done. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. A 14-footer. This one's tracking. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for a bogey. Game's just getting a little out of shape by the looks of it.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Bit disappointing, that one. Second shot here on the 4th. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he needs this to save par. And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
We have a par 3 on this one. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 7. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
I think he's pulled this one. Putting now for a bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
No, that's not the shot they wanted. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
They've got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Didn't that look good for a long time? 5 feet coming up to the cup. Not their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And that goes down for a bogey.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Second shot here on the 7th. This one might roll into the rough. And here we are with the 3rd shot. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Just didn't drop. How frustrating. Maybe he can chip it back close and limit the damage. Ooh, that almost went down. And this one will be for bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Yeah, I can understand he'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Opting for the 5-wood.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say. Now this is important. This for par.
This one has eyes for the hole. Yeah, we'll take that. Currently at 7 over par. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
That's frustrating. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Oh, just missed. And this next putt is for triple bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at 10 over par for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Second shot here on the 10th hole. That's an awful error. And here we are with the third shot. Okay, so that's step one, but now got to hold a mid-range putt. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, nice looking putt. Oh, what a super shot. Sitting at 9 over par. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Well, Rich, you think they're going to make this one?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Ooh. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Yeah, I think he pulled that one. Pretty obvious, actually. This is a bogey putt coming up. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's out to the right for sure. And a quality shot, that. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Tracking. It was on a good line. This one for bogey. Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. now playing a little defensively.
Bit untidy, wasn't it? Henny, how bad is this lie?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their third. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
This one's online. Yeah, good job. Nice par. Currently at 11 over for the event. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Well, this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? Going with the pitching wedge here. That's not the shot they're after.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
He has this putt to save his par. And nicely holed. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
And a par putt awaits him.
That's disappointing.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Bogey putt coming up here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Wow, what happened there?
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
How close was that to going down?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
One wheat bix too many, I think. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Okay, steady now. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Not bad. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
"12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for par.
Ooh, right by the hole. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Ouch, that hurts. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. Teeing off here at the lucky last.
the 18.
Coming off that double bogey, can they get their mind right?
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the third shot.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Quality shot, that one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
That putt went a bit long there.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for bogey. I know you're disappointed, but don't let it affect your head. Make the next one. 4 feet to the cup. Just didn't drop. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. Oh, so close. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. That was a gallant attempt. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work.
Well, Rich, it's fair to say that this player didn't quite have their best stuff this week.
Tough tournament all around for this player. Better days ahead for them, I'm sure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Luke, from the backs, it's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green in two. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. Getting ready to play their third. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
That dog will hunt.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Starting to look really good.
How did that miss? An opportunity to make their par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's in a share of 12th place. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. Time for the second shot into the third. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the fourth hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway. Your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Sitting at -1, trying to crack into the top 10. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. And he's not hit the mark on that approach. And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. If it's up, it could be in. That's frustrating. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off here at the 5th. Going with the 7. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20 if this putt drops. And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. He finds himself currently tied for 12th. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
That is absolutely spot on.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
That was a beauty. This putt for a spot in the top 5.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Ooh. This is a par putt. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Okay, steady now. And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. That should find the cut stuff. From about 130 yards here, 5 strokes behind our leader. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Outstanding shot, high quality.
And this putt to move into the top 10.
It's got a chance. That's inside the range, and that will take him to 2 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
Not a bad line, this one. Playing from around 150 yards here. 4 shots behind our leader. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Oh, just missed. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Nice little par putt here. This is looking solid, what they wanted.
That will work.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. And after a par at the last, Jazz to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Second shot here at the 10th. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 and 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard.
So close to the eagle. And this putt to move into a tie for third. And it certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
A thing of beauty. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for third. And choosing the 8-iron here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. That's not your best effort. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for third position. Ooh, that almost went down. 7 feet to the cup.
Better than most.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10.
Looking good.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Oh, we'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. He finds himself currently tied for 9th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Second shot here on the 13th.
Lovely effort, that. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 strokes back. Five feet coming up to the cup.
A little birdie look in here.
That's pretty tidy. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well played, mate. This shot from about 190 yards out. He's 2 shots back. Going with the 5-iron here. Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? And he's down there. You got a read?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
It's tracking. There it is. Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Second shot here on the 15th. Going with the hybrid. You like that, didn't you? Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And the putt drops now at 3 under, heading down the stretch.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
He's currently in a share of 6th. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
opting for the 9-iron. If you're going to put your foot down, this is as good a time as any. Wow, what a shot.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. Putting for a par now.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par fours.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find, but even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly, more than likely an eagle or two.
Oh, that was pure.
Second shot here on the 17th.
Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Putting for birdie here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 4 under. He finds himself tied for 6th.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
And as this player begins their final hole, they're 2 shots off the lead.
That's a good-looking shot there. This shot from around 210 yards.
Just 2 shots behind.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
He's 2 shots back.
Playing their 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. How about those hands? The hands of a surgeon. A great way to close out the day with a little chip in.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Well, that concludes our tournament, and the gap between victory ends up being 3, Rich.
Just needed to be a little bit sharper with the irons this week. Overall, they were good, but it was less than spectacular in spots. It's something they're going to need to go back and work on before the next event if they want to finish any better. However, finishing just 3 strokes back, that's got to give them a lot of confidence, a lot of belief in their game at the moment.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start.
Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company for this week of the FedEx Cup. Delighted to have my mate Rich Bean beside me as well. And Rich, I know you're excited for this week.
Looking forward to seeing what transpires later on today, Luke.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
Needs this one to kick right. Getting ready to play their third. This putt was about 8 feet.
This is what they have left for par.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Nice little putt to hole, that one.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
Sitting at 1 over for the day. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, absolutely flushed. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
That's a common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And well holed. Let's move on. Currently at +1 for the day. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure.
Second shot here on the 3rd. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
It was on a good line. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently at +1 for the tournament. Here we are at the 4th hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. It's a little wayward. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. He looked to have pulled that one. A bogey putt awaits. Now 5 strokes behind. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. 5 shots off the pace. Going with the 9-iron, I think. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ooh, right by the hole. Yeah, that's never nice. Putting it off the surface, that hurts. How close was that to going down? And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That's nicely done. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
It's just about 3 feet away. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 5-wood. That should find the sand. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Sitting at a couple of shots over par. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
No, that's too bad.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
A double bogey putt in front of them. Yep, he'll take that. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. That one's heading down Broadway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
From around 170 yards here. Going with the 7.
Well played.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Go in.
That's a lovely effort, that one. That's a handy putt to make.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
And after a birdie at the last,
They take the honour on the hole. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 8 shots back after that hole. This hole is a long par 4. That's a little untidy.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
They don't look to be dressed appropriately if they're heading to the beach.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
3 over for the day. Time now for the 4th shot.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Currently at +3 for the event.
Let's head to the 12th hole.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Oh, that was overclubbed. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. This is from miles away. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. A 7-footer right here.
Oh, so close. And the dreaded triple bogey putt.
Currently at 6 over par.
Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Well, golf, as we all know, is much a mental game as it is physical. Let go of the past, focus on the future. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
From the sand, are they able to get up and down?
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Looked good for a while, but unable to drop just inches away.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
That was wonderfully done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Opting for the 5-iron. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped. Getting ready to play their third. Whew. Oh, that almost went in. And this one is for his par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This shot here from about 240 yards.
This one's right of the green.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it. Come on, ball. Come on.
Ah, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. And here we are with their fourth. Eight feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
That one will hold. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Not taking enough club to get it there.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 17th. That's some good golf right there. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. And that's for birdie. Well hold. Sitting at 5 over for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. Yeah, that one will play. From around 140 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark. And here we are with the third shot. Playing their fourth shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Playing their fifth shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And this putt for a final score of 78. Yeah, that looked pulled straight off the blade. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
So far, so good.
And that will do it for him at this event. And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to the Corn Ferry Tour Championship.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
Luke Elvey here alongside my boy Rich Beam, and Beamer, we're kicking off another season of PGA Tour action. I've got the energy coursing through my veins. I can imagine you're excited as well. I can't wait to see how these stories unfold, though. I'm certainly excited to have you as my co-pilot once again.
That's exactly right, Luke. And for the lucky 50 players, the ones that are really good, they can get to live that dream.
Can't wait to see what unfolds.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
That's disappointing.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Time now for the fourth shot. Putting for bogey.
Oh, so close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That was a gallant attempt. And this next putt is for triple bogey. And with that effort, now 3 over for the tournament. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee.
This is full send.
Rich, here at TPC San Antonio, I mean, the difficulty factor is off the Richter scale, isn't it? This is one of those golf courses that never lets up, but what a stage for these Corn Ferry Tour players to get amongst.
Boy, I tell you what, this is going to test every ounce of them because they're getting a chance to see probably the angriest golf course on the PGA Tour. Granted, it's not on the PGA Tour this week, but they're going to get a sense of exactly what they're going to face when they do graduate to the PGA Tour. This golf course is all they can handle.
Oh dear, that's on the beach.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing. This is what they have left for birdie here.
That's frustrating. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. Ouch, that hurts.
Putting for bogey here. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Going with the 6-iron here. We need this one to bounce right. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Just hammered that through the line. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Ooh. This next putt is for bogey. Just can't seem to get off the bogey train here, Rich.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Teeing off here at the 4th. That's heading into the rough, I think. Playing now from the fairway bunker. Look like this one's heading to the beach. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That'll sting a bit.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
And that putt'll drop. Well done. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Love the short par fours, Rich. Always an opportunity.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
From about 100 yards.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Is this one heading into the sand? That's not what they were looking for.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, that'll hurt. 3 consecutive bogeys. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 7 feet to the cup. Unfortunately, a bogey goes on the scorecard there. Sitting at 7 over for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind coming right at him.
Going with the 8-iron here. Is that what they had in mind?
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Great touch.
Putting for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. How close was that to going down?
Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
I think he's pulled this one. Just a short putt remaining here.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Great shot. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Atta boy, good shot. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one is right down the pipe. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. A par putt awaits. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Sitting at 9 over par. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Could not be more perfect.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Opting for the 5-wood. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
And he needs this to save par. Oh, just missed. Putting now for a bogey. Sitting at 10 over for the event. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Another missed green in regulation. They got to do better.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Currently plus 10 now for the event. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Well, this should find the short grass. And he's down there.
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
choosing the 9-iron here. And here we are with the third shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And here we are with their fourth. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This will be a good bogey.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
Good looking shot, this. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, nicely played.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That's disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining. Solid par putt, that. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Just didn't drop. This is a bogey putt coming up. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's begin the 14th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Well, that's a handy shot. This one's bunker bound. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
A bit long on that one. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Yeah, I think he pulled that one. Pretty obvious, actually.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Oh, so close.
This next putt for double bogey.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 15 over for the event.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Getting ready to play their third. Playing their fourth shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Okay, steady now. That's well holed. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Going with the 7.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looks good.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Nicely done. Second shot here on the 17th hole.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Well, that's a nice line. Oh, terrific. What an effort. All right, one more hole to go. The 18. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Pretty good shot there.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
That's frustrating. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Putting for a par here. Not their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one. It's just about 3 feet away. The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more. They start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Today's promising to be an exciting one, so let's get straight into the action.
Oh, well done. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
This hole is a long par 5. That got caught up in a few of the branches. That's not the one he wanted. Second shot on the second. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one.
Ooh, yeah, no, not where they wanted to go. This one's left.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. 9 feet to the cup.
An important par save.
That gets the job done.
Here we are in front of a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Opting for the 6-iron. Good shot there. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
Par putt coming up here.
And there it is. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Quality shot, that one. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That got a little out of control, I think.
And coming up well short.
This would be a great up and down.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Ooh. Bogey putt coming up here. And there it is. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 5th. Well struck. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Starts off on a good line.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron.
That dog will hunt.
A birdie putt awaits. Big chance here. It was on a good line. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Looks like this one's bunker bound. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
A bit short with that effort.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Oh, what a shame it didn't drop. But that looked good the whole way.
And this one will be for bogey.
Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
What a drive. Look at that.
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there.
Nicely done.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
This one is all over it.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Not sure if they read that the way they were expecting.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Not bad.
Taking aim from about 170 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Judging it beautifully.
An opportunity to make a par here. All right, a big day today. The cut will be made, and this player isn't guaranteed of their spot through the first 36 holes.
Well, they need some lady luck on their side because right now nothing is going their way. It's going to take an awful lot to see them through the weekend.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Well, that's well played.
And sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Yes, they've made it. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard.
We've arrived at a par 4.
A chance to go under par here if you can just keep the bogeys off the card. Oh, that was pure. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from around 135 yards,
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt.
Time now for the 4th shot.
Straight out of the top drawer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
This one's for bogey. Well hold.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole. That was absolutely murdered.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back.
And he's down there. You got a read?
setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
He looked to have pulled that one. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for a bogey. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 5. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one will run uphill.
Looking really good. And you hold it. What a monster. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. Next up is this par 4 hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Opting for the 6-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
16 feet to the cup.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row. Now that's how you roll the rock.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Should find the green. That's inside the house of opportunity. Oh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, what a great stroke. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 17th. And here we are with the third shot. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Big putt for par coming up. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And now striding to the final tee of this round. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 18th. Lovely effort that. Getting ready to play their third. That's a good looking shot there. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par on this one. And that brings an end to the day. Well, that's a shame. Unfortunately, unable to make the cut this week, Beamer. That'll hurt.
it's a sinking feeling when you go out there and you just don't have it. You miss the cut. Trunk slamming it is what they used to call it. Either way, it's just not a good feeling, and hopefully better days ahead.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is set to roll.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this is the proving ground, isn't it? All these players are trying to fulfill that lifelong dream of playing on the PGA Tour.
Absolutely. Every single one of these players gunning for one of 50 spots available to gain access to the PGA Tour.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
Oh, well played. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Yeah, that looked pulled straight off the blade. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. So it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He finds himself in a share of 10th place. Oh, bold play here. Going with the chief off the tee.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Nicely done. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Good stroke. Oh, how about that one? He's in a share of 5th position. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one.
Little birdie look in here.
A bit long on that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
That'll hurt the momentum. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
This one looks like it's going left. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
He has this putt to save his par. Yeah, he'll take that. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Next hole is a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 5th.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And down it goes. And that will take him to 1 under. He's currently tied for 9th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole is a par 4. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Good sounding strike, that one. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. This looks good. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently tied for 2nd. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Trying to save par here.
This is on a great line.
Oh, so close. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Now with the honour on a par 5. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 8th. Where will this one end up? Handy effort, that one. Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And should find the surface. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Be the ball, Danny. No. Oh, lovely roll. And this putt coming up for his par. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Time now to take in the 9th hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Going with... Always frustrated by missing a green.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that'll drop him down to even par now. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. How close was that to going down? Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This is downhill, can't be too bold. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th. Playing from around 110 yards out. 5 shots off the lead. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
This one's looking good.
The dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Now 5 strokes behind. Time to face a par 4 now. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. From around 140 yards here, 5 strokes behind our leader. Opting for the 9-iron. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Not a bad play, that one. Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. Oh, so close. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Putt is underway.
Oh, that's a clutch par. Now 6 strokes back after that hole.
It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, Rich, you think they're going to make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy.
That will drive you bats.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Oh, absolutely flushed. Hope they brought their bucket and spade here, Rich.
Yeah, you can't do that. I was just going to say that.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
Yeah, you could have an ice cream to go along with this sand day. It looks lovely. This is sitting pretty.
And here we are with their 4th. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
And he needs this to save par.
Yep, tracking well.
Well done. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got the big 200 all the way back to this pin.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Playing their 4th shot. Lovely touch. Well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Sitting at 4 over for the day. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
This one looks like it's going left. Well, a little off the target with that one. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Simply amazing. Splendid shot. Sets up the easy par.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Got to try and save the par here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That's a good sign of a player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Setting up now on a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well played, mate. Time for the second shot at the 17th. That's some good golf right there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
It's got a chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Sitting at 3 over for the day.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
Time for the second shot on the 18th. Good shot there, Beamer. Getting ready to play their third. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, that's too bad.
This one for bogey.
The round now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, Rich, always a pleasure, mate, to be in the booth with you. See you back here tomorrow.
2 more rounds to go, Luke. Looking forward to the action.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is set to roll.
It's great to have your company. It's time to get going, so let's begin this exciting event.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action.
I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer starts the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
Well, it's all set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this.
Atta boy, good shot. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Wind.
Come on, sit. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Bit too heavy-handed there.
I gotta say, that was a very poor effort.
This putt was about 8 feet. Looks good off the blade. Well, that's disappointing, Rich. Getting underway over par.
And a stumble on the opening hole never sets the tone very well. It'd be interesting to see how they react.
Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver. Second shot on the second. And here we are with the third shot. Time now for the fourth shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
That's frustrating. A bogey putt awaits. Oh, just missed. Seven feet to the cup. Ooh. This is a triple bogey attempt here. Sitting at 8 over par for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Time to get this train back on the tracks. They need to focus here and get back into the game. Going with the 6-iron here. It's heading to the rough for mine. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. This one's looking good. For the par. Sitting at 8 over for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Eddie, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's up by 10. This is nasty.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
Just didn't drop. Time for the 5th shot. Ooh. Well, that was like a laser straight at it. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hole these. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Now, plus 11 overall.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good. What a shot from that nasty lie. You should be proud of that.
Putting for birdie. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. A 7-footer right here.
Good putt that.
Sitting at 11 over for the event.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Well, that's a handy shot.
From around 170 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 6-iron. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. This putt to try and save their par.
It was on a good line. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. That was a gallant attempt.
Time to make a putt here. This one's for double. Those are the putts that sort out the great players from the good ones.
Four feet to the cup. Ouch, that hurts. And a quadruple bogey putt coming up now.
Shame to miss the short ones. They all add up.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the 5-wood. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Not the result they were after there.
Greens and regulation have not been in order today. They need to improve on this.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Okay, steady now. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? It's just about 3 feet away.
Bit quick in the stroke. That looked pulled.
And the dreaded triple bogey putt. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
We've reached the 8th hole.
Yep, sure. It was a bad hole. But as all good caddies would say to you, let it go. Focus on this shot and this shot only. Oh, that is bombed. That's nicely done. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Wow, what happened there?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Not a bad line, this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for bogey. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Corn Ferry Tour Championship event, already in progress. We're picking up the action at the 9th. Let's get into it. That tee shot looks pretty good. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the hybrid. Left. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Love watching this player around the greens.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Alrighty, Rich. This is crunch time. We're through 9 holes today, and this player's on the wrong side of the cut line.
Window or aisle? That's exactly what they're thinking. Do they want a window seat or an aisle seat? There's no chance they're making the cut. Sorry, Luke, but that's the reality.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here.
That's not the shot they're after.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. And here we are with their 4th. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
That's frustrating. Just 3 feet to the cup. That will work. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Oh, let's hope that double bogey at the last doesn't haunt them here. That was tough. That was wonderfully done. Around 110 yards to go.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him. Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Playing their 4th shot. That's a touch of class.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
putting for bogey here. That's a good putt to make, that one. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. And he's down there.
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. What's in front of them, Henny?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Ooh. That's disappointing. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Nicely holed and for par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. This one's a par 3. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Getting ready to play their third. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Such soft hands.
This is a bogey putt coming up. The putt drops, and we're moving on. As we head now to the par 5 next. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. Well, just like Lloyd Christmas, you've got a chance. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Oh, so close.
Putting for a par now.
Well hold. Let's move on. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Tee shot is looking good here.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
A bit too much pace on that one.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
This one's dialed in. And in it goes for the par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. A bit wild on approach there.
Yeah, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Ooh, that almost went down. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Just didn't drop. This next putt is for bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now at the 17th hole. Yeah, that one will play. Well struck. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, guys, he's got 28 feet here.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame.
Just a short putt remaining here.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Well, here we are. The 18th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
And here we are with the third shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one could get wet. This is their fifth shot. Right into the water on that one. And here's their seventh shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. That's not the right way to finish a round of golf. Too many shots. The limit's been reached. Well, Beamer, you never like to see anyone have to slam the trunk this early, but unfortunately, an early exit after failing to get through to the weekend.
Now the next question is aisle or window. I'm telling you, it's a terrible feeling missing the cut, but you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this is that happy hunting ground, isn't it? This is where the players are trying to live that lifelong dream and get that PGA Tour card.
That's exactly right, Luke. And for the lucky 50 players, the ones that are really good, they can get to live that dream.
Well, it's set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this. And let's see what he can do here today. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, some smiles here. A bit of luck in the second cut. It's sitting nicely.
Oh, he's hit a tree there. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, well done. This putt for par here. Nice line. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
Oh, just missed. And this one will be for double bogey. So a disappointing double to begin their round there.
Luke, if you're going to make a double bogey, better to make it early than late.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? That was a little untidy, wasn't it? And here we are with the third shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good. Yeah, this is lovely.
And he's hit that inside the range.
18 feet to the cup.
This has a real chance.
And down it goes.
That is a huge sigh of relief there, Luke. Finally gets one to go.
Sitting at 2 over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the third. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. That's a little unpredictable. Hope that ends up all right. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
And he needs this to save par.
The game can be frustrating, can't it?
Currently at +3 for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the pace. An opportunity to make their par.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Looks like this one's going to the beach. Lining up from the sand now. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Now 4 back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
This one should find the rough. Henny, how bad is this lie?
The perfect lie in the sand doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. It's sitting good.
Well, you can reach for the putter because that one's on the surface. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
This is a 20-footer. Yeah, that's lovely weight. Getting it right up by the hole. Excellent job. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And here we are with the third shot. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Great touch.
This one's for bogey.
Now playing a little defensively.
Now 7 shots behind after that. Well, this is a player after my own heart. Going with the driver here. Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Nicely done.
Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That was a bit of a miscue.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Found the green side rough. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Time to face a par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
That's a little wayward.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
He's got this for his part. These are on rails, looking good.
And down she goes. Now 7 shots behind after that. Teeing off now on the 10th hole. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Always a tough shot to get out of.
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Time now for the 4th shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's try and make this one. And only drop the one shot. Yeah, that's a common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly. This putt is for double bogey. Now at 6 over for the event. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Come on, you're better than that. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from around 135 yards,
going with the 6 iron here. Okay, that'll work. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. This must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Putting for a bogey. Yeah, you'll take that. And now at +7 for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
he's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, that's beautifully judged. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Okay, steady now. It's just about 3 feet away. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
There it is.
And now at +7 for the round.
Now a par 5 hole awaits.
That's tiny.
Second shot here on the 14th.
That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Needs this one to kick right.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Well played. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole here is a par 4.
That dog will hunt.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it, though.
That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Playing their 4th shot.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And this next putt, it's for bogey.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Four right.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Another missed green in regulation. They got to do better.
And here we are with the third shot. Time now for the fourth shot. Oh, yes! What a shot. That'll help make a big move. Our leader is enjoying a three-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 17th tee.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Chosen the pitching wedge here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
When you come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
Getting ready to play their third. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. This one for bogey. Currently at +9 for the day. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Let's see if they can bounce back after that bogey. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Not bad. And here we are with the third shot. And here we are with their fourth. How close was that to going down? Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Judging it beautifully.
Just 3 feet to the cup. That signs off on this player's performance for the calling.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine? Getting ready to play their third. Playing their fourth shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Bogey putt coming up here. And there it is.
Yeah, well, you're used to making bogeys a lot, Luke. This player is not. I think that there'll be birdies to come, no doubt about it.
I know this hole's a par 5, but it's a long one, so don't feel the need to overpower it. Oh my, that was launched. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Great shot. And here we are with the third shot. "13 feet to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This is a par putt. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Opting for the 6-iron.
That's definitely left of the green. Yeah, this was just a flat pull.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Getting ready to play their third. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
A bogey putt awaits.
And a little slide down the standings after that hole.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Well, it'd be nice to see them bounce back after the drop shot at the last. You like that, didn't you? And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Is that what they had in mind?
And coming up well short.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Ouch, that hurts. Playing their 5th shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Hey, that's a chance. And there it is. Sitting at 13 over for the event. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's an awful error. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Nicely done. Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Ooh. And this one is for his par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Yeah, I think he pulled that one. Pretty obvious, actually. Putting for a par here.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Opting for the 5-wood. It's heading to the bunker for sure. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
Putting for bogey. That's inside the range.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Currently at plus 15 for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Oh, well played. This shot is about 140 yards out. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
This one started out on a good line.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Ah, absolutely flushed. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Unable to find the green on this one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Time now for the 4th shot. Seven feet to the cup. like the look of this. Just didn't drop. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
That gets the job done.
Well, Rich, this is tough. This player's battling to make the cut, and it's cut day. How nervous are they right now?
I don't think they're nervous because they're so far out of it. It would take a miracle for them to make the cut.
From about 130 yards here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Yeah, well played.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Ooh, right by the hole. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Looking better.
Never mind. Just go and make the next one you stand over.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off now at the 11th hole. Bit untidy, wasn't it? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Going with the 8-iron here. Pretty sure that one's headed left.
It may not seem like it, but I think he'll be happy with that from that lie.
Ooh, that almost went down. And here we are with their fourth. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We have a par 4 on this one.
Going and going and going.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here.
This one heading towards the green.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Oh, just missed. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
On a nice line.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Getting ready to play their third. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
This is a good chance. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. That's a good-looking shot there. Time for the second shot at the 14th. And here we are with the third shot. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Putting for par. Good looking putt. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. No, that's not the shot they wanted.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Oh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round. Solid par putt, that. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This looks to be heading to the green. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Lining up the birdie putt here. Not their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one. Par putt coming up here. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Second shot here on the 17th hole. Getting ready to play their third. It's a well-played chip shot there.
Such soft hands.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. And down it goes. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here at the 18th. quality shot, that one. And here we are with the third shot. Lovely effort, that. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, that's frustrating.
A par putt awaits. And that will do it for this player today. Well, Rich, you never like to see it, a player missing the cut on the PGA Tour. How does one respond?
Luke, I've got great insight on that question. You kind of have to look back and think about the positive things you did to reinforce those. But every once in a while, you got to look back and say, where did I make the mistakes? Where did I go wrong? And learn from those. Because if you don't take time to learn from your mistakes, then what are you learning from? You have to look back and figure out where it went wrong so you don't make those same mistakes again the following week or the following tournament.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.